Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I hope everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's had a good day today, or having a good day today, or will have a good day today. As always, I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope everyone's hanging in there. Ooh, it's a bit chilly here actually. Surprisingly, I don't know if this is like early spring weather or just remnants of winter weather, but it's definitely a little chilly here, but not too bad, I suppose. In the meantime, my week has been busy, actually. It's been a pretty busy week, not just for work, which is still going at a pretty fast pace, but nothing too terrible, honestly. Like I said, I kind of like the fast pace a little bit, just because it feels like I'm doing something at work more now, like something that's a bit more like actual working rather than studying or researching or stuff like that. And overall, work has been good, I think. Work has been all right. But the other thing is that this week actually, Roll Dad was out of town for a couple of days, so I kind of volunteered to check up his house the days that he was gone, just to make sure everything was fine. And on all those days, it was good. Just go to his house. Look around, make sure things are fine, things are well, nothing's out of place or anything like that, and thankfully that was the case for all of it. But there was a little story that came out from that. So one of the days that I went to Roll Dad's house, I noticed that his coffee machine was a little it looked like it could use a little cleaning. So I take it from my personal practice, which is about once a month, at the start of every month, I run my coffee machine with a cycle of like vinegar and water, and I do that to clean out the system and just get it cleaned out on the inside. So I kind of saw Roll Dad's coffee machine look like it was a little dirty, so I decided, hey, let me go and clean it up. So I decided to clean this up a little bit. There was a problem though. The problem was that in the middle of my cleaning, I got water on the console. And now one of the buttons stopped working. And that was a oh crap moment for me. So I ended up checking out that coffee machine, making sure it still functioned, and it did for a little bit, but then eventually one of the main buttons, it just went kaput. Like, it wouldn't do anything. I was like, oh, shoot. And what ended up happening was I told Roll Dad a little later, hey, Roll Dad, I'm really sorry. I was trying to clean your coffee machine while you were away, and I accidentally got water on the console. And I was going to buy another coffee machine for him, my plan was to buy another coffee machine for him. Or if he was going to go get one, I cover for it. But as it turns out, as he told me, he said that coffee machine has been having issues for a little bit, actually, Roleplay. And I was actually thinking about replacing it for a little while, so don't worry about it. It's okay. I was like, well, okay then, cool. And he was very clear that he didn't need me to pay him back for anything, even for a reparation. I did make it clear that's why I was willing to cover it as a reparation, as a to make up for breaking his previous one. But he said it was all right, so I appreciate it, Dad. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I still broke your coffee machine by accident, but I appreciate your understanding. So that was a little story that came out of it. I still did go and visit Roll Dad's place just to make sure things are fine. Nothing was out of place, which was the case, like I said. A broken coffee machine, but almost all was well on the whole. In the meantime, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I'm a chill variety streamer, and everybody, welcome to the... Oh shoot, excuse me. I dropped my controller. As I was saying, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable. We'll get started shortly. Let's say we'll get started at the 25-minute mark, so in the next 6 minutes, folks. Excuse me, a moment. Sorry, I had a burp coming in. Anyway, that was my work week, and my that was most of what my week was for real life stuff. On the hobby side of things, I've been thinking a little bit more about my writing, and especially for one of the characters that I was working with. And one of the funnier things that seemed to have happened is she was one of my protagonists, and I had a hard time thinking about what kind of story I want to tell with her. But it feels like nowadays when I'm thinking about where I think she will end up and what I think is like her ideal job or what she wants to do, it feels like I had a better idea of what kind of stories I want to tell with her and how I want to exemplify parts of her character. The main thing about her was that I guess she can kind of come off as anti-hero-ish, I guess, for lack of a better term. And she can be, she was definitely the type who would say, like, she will do what needs to be done kind of thing. And when I started thinking more about that way, it felt like things started to click a little bit more. So I'm actually kind of curious what kind of story I'd want to do with her. I feel like I have better ideas coming for her now. It's weird. I think a lot of it was because originally I thought of her like, I want to keep her heroic. I want to keep her like a hero, a good person and all that, and she still is at heart. But it feels like I'm more okay with her now doing things that could be, if it isn't a little like rough, like a little rough shoulder, like she's not all that nice, it's like you kind of, maybe sometimes it comes off as a little questionable morally. But that's besides that. That's the on the writing side I was just thinking about. As for drawing or sketching, so I did mention more than a few times that I did some concepts for like Bloodstain if it was like Octopath, and here is a set of them. So this is basically Miriam dressed as the other characters from Curse of the Moon. So it's basically the Curse of the Moon 1 characters up top and Curse of the Moon 2 characters down bottom. The Veilfar one, that was a brief period. That was a brief inspiration where I just thought, I think she looked cool wearing dressed like Veilfar. So that's how that came to be on my side. And yeah, it was a pretty fun exercise. So I do plan to come back to these and try to flesh them out more and give them a little more detail. Maybe give them a spruce up and rethink some design decisions. But overall, this was kind of fun to do. And part of what I wanted to do, which I'll admit didn't really happen for maybe the Dominique and the Robert designs, was I want to make them to make it feel like it's like a Miriam specific version of these. Not just like completely looking like she's dressed in their clothes, but make it look like this is how Miriam will wear this kind of outfit kind of thing. And I feel like I could do that better for some of these. Like the ones that I definitely took a lot of liberties with is definitely the Zangetsu one, the top row leftmost one. Jibel, third from the left on top row, and maybe Hachi, which is the very last one on the second row. I feel like those I took the most liberties with. The others kind of feel like I either messed around with it a bit or I mostly just gave the outfits as they were. Well, Alfred might be another one I took some creative liberties with, but on the whole, that's kind of what it felt like with these. So I might come back to these and think about them more later on. Like, really think about what I think would make Miriam distinct character design-wise. But all in all, it was a fun thing to try out. I did it. I had a lot of fun with these. It wasn't a serious thing either. So I think that was part of what made this a little more fun for me. Let me see. Was it this one? Yes. Other than that, the other thing I can mention, I think, is if not this weekend or maybe a little later, I might look back a little more into Python for a bit. I did decide to get Ren'Py again, and I might use that to try to learn some more Python and learn that game engine for a bit. I don't think I have any games in me for using Ren'Py, any stories that I really want to tell at the moment, but nothing wrong with getting familiar with the engine and revisiting Python, I think. I haven't used Python in a very, very long time. My job doesn't really require it, so It's been one of the languages that's been kind of languishing on my side, but I could certainly take a look at it some more. Man, there are other languages that I really wouldn't mind learning. I mean, revisiting or learning again. And for those who don't know, I think there's already a lot of other languages now available, so it kind of just feels like, oh man, I gotta learn this too. I gotta keep my mind open to a lot of these new languages that are popping up, not the ones that I grew up with, which feels kind of weird. I wonder if this is part of what it means to be, I wonder if this is part of the software development thing, which is you're so used to the languages that you're programming in, you're doing for your jobs, that once you take a moment to like look outside, look elsewhere, or look outside your job, look outside like your job, you realize, oh damn, software development world has advanced a lot since I last checked up. I don't know, maybe that's just me speaking. Maybe that's just me. In the meantime, folks, thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking with me through that little ramble. We all are here for some more Octopath Traveler, so let's get right back to it. So we're going to jump back into Octopath Traveler 1, and I think the plan for tonight is I know how to get to the very last, like the last quest in this game, so why don't we give that a go? Why don't we try for it? No problem, Makuro. You didn't miss much. And hey, good to see you. I hope all's well. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, it was just mostly me just recounting what my week was like, talking about some hobbies, talking about some... Oh, sorry, wrong game. I thought I had it on, I thought I had this on, Octopath Traveler. My bad. I was wondering what the delay was. No, that was Bloodstained. It was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I revisited it. I either had that open on my Steam for whatever reason, or I played it recently for whatever reason. I don't remember specifically. All right, let's see. Hello? Game? Controller? There we go. Controller wasn't responding real briefly there. Alright, so let's see. Where were we last time? I believe we were here. Okay, so last time I was just running around and completing quests. Like looking around, just enjoying the sights, getting a feel for things. I suppose I could continue doing that for a bit. Alternatively, I do want to see what the last leg of the game looks like, so we could just initiate that. Although, I mean, a lot of these other quests are not really that much anymore, but we can also prepare for it first. So let's see, how are we all doing for now? What are we doing level-wise, and how are we feeling on the whole? No one is at level 60. We're all at least mid-50s. So that's not bad, all things considered. I have plenty of money too, so I could use that to buy a bunch of better gear if I really wanted to. Let's get some people with us too. Let's get the right people. Let's get some folks to join us to help us out in the fight. So let me get Primrose out. Or is Primrose here? No, she is not. All right, let's get Primrose out here real quick. That big bad, so everyone has their own individual big bad, but apparently, folks, I did find out about this outside of the game. The big bad is involved in like a side quest. Sort of like a big bad in a side quest. And that's the quest that I plan to do shortly. But first, let's see. First, I want to get the right people to, I want to get some people to ally with me. So let's go to Wellspring first. Yeah, it kind of is. He kind of ties it together with the 8 travelers, but they put him in a side story. Okay, I think I'll try to put him with Primrose. Chance of 30%? You know what? I can take 30%, sure. I got plenty of money and I got plenty of temps, so it's fine. Be gone, eyesore! Ow! I feel compelled to follow. I can't help but feel that's a bit of a reference. Be gone, eyesore. Okay, so who else can be good? We got Earhart, which is good for magic. Why don't we get somebody for, I mean, no, Earhart is good for physical. Let's get Ophelia for magic. Who can be good for magic? Who can be really, really good for magic? Damn, who could be awesome for this? I have 2 ideas. Okay, so let's go to, where is it? Just trying to heal it now. Clearbrook, where that one old woman was. Oh, I can't guide her? Damn it, okay. That's only 10% though, that's not really worth. Okay, never mind. Not her then, not her. Let's go to Whisper Mill. Oh, maybe one of them? Oh wait, we could purchase something for her, right. Bishop Staff. Bishop Staff is really good, so let's buy that. Thank you. Always looking for a bargain. Not that good. Hearty encouragement. That could be decent, but perhaps we can find something else. Alright, it was you. You were the one I was looking for. Mental augmentation. I like something more magic specific. Alright, how about Northreach? This is preparation. This is just preparation. Hey, Joshua. Nah. Angela? Nah. Let's see here. How about you? Mental degradation. Ogun. How about Ogun? Concoct Panacea. That could be good, but I think we can pass on that for now. Ignis Ardare. That's not bad. Ignis Ardare is the is a triple hitting fire attack. Are you? Have I seen you before? Let's see now. The woodlands are perhaps one of the most verdant, undeveloped regions. Of particular interest is the village of Swarky, which lies deep within the Darkwood, a place steeped in magic since ancient times, which is why many of the local hunters are proficient in its usage even today. Veritable embodiments of Swarky traditions, one might say. Okay, you can't come with us, alright. What do you have on you? Sleepweed and light. Oh, I'll take light nut. And sure, I'll take a sleepweed. Sorry, but the knowledge I possess does not come cheap. A know-it-all, okay. Inhibit defense. Nope. I doubt either of you are going to be helpful, but let me ask. Blinding arrow. Okay. Hey, Therion. Let's see. Let me check out Riverford. Okay, if I don't find somebody, I'm gonna go back to where I found that Ignis Ardare person. Oh, hang on. Did I have a quest for this one?
Hello there.
I am a maidservant that employer Sir Cervantes. Unfortunately, his lordship has seen fit to leave home and go a-wandering in search of adventure. He spouted some nonsense about being a chosen something or other, then clanked off in the family armor. I do wish he had someone to accompany him and keep him safe. Poison Slash. Poison's not bad. Panacea. Hey. I don't think I've seen you before. A devoted farmer and seeker of lost treasures. When searching for valuables, he has no choice but to leave his fields unattended. So he cultivates crops which will not suffer if untended for a time. However, while they are indeed quite hardy, they are ill-suited for consumption. Ah. Tressa, why don't you talk to her? What do you have on you? I'll take it. This'll help fund my expeditions.
Fair and well.
I'm a farmer by trade, but treasure hunt is my passion. My latest undertaking is a search for the lost loot of House Landar. The Landars were highborn folk of this town, and they were famed for hoarding treasure. Finding their hidden loot will be my ticket into the exclusive League of Gentlemen Discoverers. Ooh, What should we do here? Let me see what these outcomes are, and then, well, let's go look for a person first. Let's go look for someone to take with us. Tenebrae Operi. Oh, let's bring her. Let's absolutely bring her. She can hit 3 times with Dark. That is good. My, a cleric. Such a long journey for one so young. All this for your faith? Yes, indeed. All right. Let's see about anything else we can buy too. Any other good stuff? Platinum sword, blade of bravery, dragon saber, jade lance. Nothing really new. Although, could use a little bit more of these, I suppose. Hang on, let me see what else. Olive of life, herb of healing. Nah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so let me save and let's see what the 2 different results are. Okay, so with this guy, let's see, journal or the tales. Let's try journal first. This notebook belonged to the Landar family. Ah, here, a secret hiding place. That must be where the treasure lies, so I was right all along. I tell near everyone I meet that I'll be a great treasure hunter. But most folk just laugh. Stop the idle dreaming and live in the real world, they say. But being a treasure hunter is all about dreaming. It's in the nature of the trade. Mayhap it was just a childish fancy that I'd done better to forget when I grew to be a man. But I don't see how I could. Might as well tell a man to stop loving. Today's the day I leave farming behind and become the treasure hunter I was meant to be. And it's all thanks to you. We'll meet again, friend, out there on the winding roads. 15,000 revitalizing jam, that's not bad. Okay, what's the alternative? Okay, so the previous reward is 15k and a revitalizing jam. Okay, the tales you've heard. What happened with this one? Aha. So the last lord of the Landars was denounced for corruption and slain by an arrow when he tried to flee. By then, the family had fallen to ruin and didn't even have the coin to pay their house guard. If that's how it all ended, then there's no hidden treasure left anywhere, I warrant. Well, better to know that now than go on chasing after something that don't exist. A good treasure hunter knows when to give up on one chase and move to the next. Suppose I'll have to stick to the farming for a while longer, at least. And in between times, I'll keep looking for stories of other hidden hoards. Thanks be to you for bringing word. I'm most grateful. It's the same reward. You know what? I think either was. Nah, you know what? Let's give him that journal. We'll give him the journal and then we'll move on. I feel like the journal's a better option for this. Especially if we know that there's if we have knowledge of a hidden hoard kind of thing. So why not? Okay, let's do that. We got our Alright, let's skip this part. Give him the journal. Okay. Now then, from what I understand, we need to go to Swarky. So let's see, it should be... Where's Swarky? Right here. So the way to initiate the last story is around here. And let's see, for party's sake, let's... Oh, I don't have... I had to bring a Hanet. Okay, don't worry. Let's have Cyrus out then.
Good day.
As a scholar of the natural sciences, I ventured to the field to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts. It is the most stimulating environment. I got no readings on my mini-map, so let's see.
May I?
Let's just run. We don't need to deal with this.
I am ready.
Okay, we got something. So what is it down here? Yeah, alright. I think this is how we start the final story, so... Let's see, first off, where should we put this? Ooh. You know what, we'll do it here. Alright. Oh, why hello! I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is all doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. We've been hoping to carry on down this route, but there's a fearsome monster up ahead. Up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordsman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said that he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's alright. Forgive me. I was not equal to the task. Wait, you were the guy following LeBlanc. Are you alright, man? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there! Do you know one another? Indeed. This kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by the cruel woman, LeBlanc. Responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us in the past, I hope we might ask for your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to. Oh! Hello there. We might need to rearrange the party some first, because I'm a little worried about this setup. That said, you all could use some levels. So let's see. Why don't I make Primrose a sorcerer? And let's teach her... Ooh, Ventus Saltaire or Elemental Break? Let's do Ventus. Okay. Alright, we'll make her that. And what should we do for Cyrus? What is good for Cyrus? Why don't we make him a merchant? We'll swap jobs between him, and Primrose. Let's see, equipment. I recently brought in Primrose, so I need to set her up. So let's see. Oh, blast! I gave it to Therion. Okay. All right, we're gonna play a little bit loose with this, but let's see here. Just in both shadows. Give her a bishop staff, and then let's do. I think we need something for evasion. Okay. Restores SP with every action. Oasis hat. Let's do teacher's hat. No. We'll do historian's hat, and then another sorcerer's robe. And let's give her... Actually, wait, hang on. Sorcerer's robe. Is that the one I want? Yeah, alright. Let's give her an elemental augmenter, and let's give her higher evasion. Which would be what? Mighty Bell, Guardian, Empowering, Stimulating, Protective, Unerring, Lightning. Here we are. Okay. Everything's set here for Ophelia. All set here for Tressa. We need to give you a spear. Let's give you... Jesus! I gave him a trade wind spear. He just maxes out his elemental attack. Runeglaive sounds good. And let's do Improved Bow the Eagle. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's see how this works out. This is not the ideal party, I think, but I'm willing to give this a go. In the meantime, let me see here. Which one is good here? Okay, let me think. Alright, you know what? Let's try here. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Let's get down to business.
Is this gonna be bad or what?
I am ready.
I'm a little worried. Oh, damn, I missed? Oh, that's survivable. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try... swords. Okay.
What to do? Well then.
Staves, okay.
My turn now.
You know what?
Feel the power.
I am ready.
Oh, damn, why is she missing?
I'll do my best.
No, we're not gonna break it. Not yet, not yet.
Reflect their blow.
Now, what next?
Let's keep getting a read for now. Ice, okay.
What to do?
You know what?
Ice. Here I go.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't seem all that hard, so I think we'll be okay here. Thanks, Amakuro. 24,000. Oh, that is fine. That is absolutely fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're totally gonna be fine. This is not gonna be. I'm not worried about this.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. My turn now. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we. Like I said, I absolutely think we're gonna be fine.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Now, what next?
I got this.
My focus is unparalleled. Consider it
Your tuition.
tuition.
I love that he calls it his tuition. That's perfect.
I am ready.
Glacius Galdera.
Glacius Galdera.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
We are absolutely gonna be fine, like I said.
Here I go. Molecular star. Here's our foe.
Like, look at that damage. That is gonna be no problem whatsoever.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yep. Easy peasy. Okay. So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You're even stronger than I knew. You took the very words from my mouth. My friend, you put my skill with a blade to shame. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Thank you from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Oh yes, and I meant to tell you before, we did have a letter from Kit after he left us. He is headed now to the place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Oh, are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I've also heard rumors on the wind that the Lady LeBlanc is off to meet her perfect man at last. It seems she was headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of Hornburg. Hornburg? Is this fate toying with us again? A coincidence. I suppose stranger things have happened. Hornburg, eh?
It's like this.
Our kid has set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to his letter. I hope he will find what it is he seeks there. You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Oh! So begins a tale of At Journey's End. Okay, Hornburg. Where is Hornburg? It must be in the Highlands, right? Yvonne's birthplace. Okay, let's see here. Wait, what is this? Ruins of Hornburg. Oh, okay. So before we go there, why don't we get ready? Let's get ready. Alright, let's see. Thanks, Bakuro. Not bragging, but that wasn't really that difficult of a fight. Like, I thought maybe it'd be a little bit harder, but nah, it was kind of a low-level fight, I felt. Surprisingly. Let's see, anything of use here? Not really, I think we're good. Okay, we're good on supplies, too, so... let's set up the party. Let's see. Don't know what's gonna be up ahead, so let me get Ulbrich out here. I want Ulbrich at least. Let's see. Tressa can be good, and I kind of want Primrose as well. She's not the best sorcerer compared to Cyrus, but I feel she could be good. Ophelia might be good Ophelia might be good here as well for the magic she can provide. So let's see who else can be incredibly useful here. Tressa, if only because she's gonna break the game entirely. So let's do her. And then, I don't know. Therion could be good for stealing. But let's see. So I'm thinking it could be either this or I swap out Cyrus with Primrose. I might do Primrose because she's further along the sorcerer track compared to him. I think I might do that actually. Yeah, I might try with let's try with this party. Let's see what it'll be like. Or, hang on. Let me see, though. I'm a little wary what we're going to find there, so I want to think about this. You know what? I think this might be a decent party actually. So Primrose can provide some support with her dance abilities, and and as a sorcerer. And Tressa is good as a rune lord. Ophelia will be there for the heals, and then we got Ulbrich just being freaking Ulbrich. I kind of want to swap in Cyrus somewhere though. That's part of the reason I'm wondering about this, because I do want to swap in Cyrus somewhere. But I think this might be better on the whole. I think we'll try with this party. We'll see what happens with this one. Alright, so let me swap out everybody's gear here. Not sure what we're gonna expect, like I said, so let's see what we got. And let me make Ulbrich a War Master. Alright, everyone here's got the secret jobs. So we're just going in with all our best stuff. Battle tested. Let me do Viper Dagger. Viper, battle tested. One of you guys could give me that actually. Let's see. Occasionally confuses target. Equip. Transcendent Bow of Shadows. Let me take that. Okay, then we'll do... sure, battle test of staff. Let's give him Gustav's shield. Sorry, Tressa, take that off, please. Head, let's do a... We'll do adamantine hat. Or... no. Crystal helm might be better. Hypnos crown might be better. For the extra SP. Alright, crystal vest versus... Dragon scale armor, dragon's vest. Alright, I think this will be good. And then for accessories, let's do... We'll give him an empowering necklace. And let's give another empowering necklace. Let's make Ulbrich, like, that much harder to kill. Look at that. Almost 6,000 health for Ulbrich. Alright, anything I'm missing here? Nah, we're good here. Okay, Tressa. She needs a shield. Let's do elusive. And then... Primrose. I need to give her a bow. Alright, improve bow, the eagle, and let's do Bishop Staff. She could actually do better with the battle-tested one. But Bishop's isn't bad either. I think we'll stick with this. Alright. Okay, let's let Ulbrich rest up a little bit, and then let's go check it up. Yeah, actually, Primrose and Ophelia together might not be a bad idea either, because then I could call for backup too during the fight. So let's see how that goes. Alright, so let's save, and then let's go see what this is going to be like. Alright, so the ruins of Hornburg. This was where Ulbrich fought in the beginning of his story. Like, during his flashback, this is where he was. Damn. It's all... This was the king's tent? This is all where the battle occurred. Okay. The ruins are still here. That's kind of crazy to think. I wonder how Erhard feels coming back here, too, because this is where he was earlier. Let me see. Anything else here? Oh, we need to set up skills. I gotta set up skills too. Let me do that once we reach the save point. What is that? What's that red light there? Okay, Fortitude. Deal more damage to lower your current HP. Increase maximum damage. Yes. SP Saver. Halves consumption. Patience. Yeah. What if we did something else besides Fortitude? It says that. How about... Oh, damn it. No. Get back Fortitude, actually. I'll hold on to Fortitude. Ophelia, Saving Grace. SP Saver. Hard Worker. Gain additional JP. Evil Ward. Let's, I don't think I need this anymore, so... Let's see. At the start of the battle. Boosted skills performed by the equipping character deal additional damage. That sounds really good. Evil Ward. Instead of that, why don't we do... the show goes on. Tressa, evasive maneuvers, grows on trees, patience. Okay, no, not these. Gain augmented elemental attacks in defense and battle. SP recovery, stat swap. Let's do elemental edge. And then, Oh, second serving. Second serving will be really good for her. Alright, it says snatch. Let's do... Elemental attacks consume double the SP, but also deal additional damage. Ooh, that is, that sounds really good. Let's try it. Let's see what that's like. Okay. Let's save here. Let's see what's up ahead. That ominous looking light. Kit.
Is that so?
So I'll find Father on the other side? Truly?
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He is there. Waiting for you. I see. Very well then.
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you. That seems like a really bad idea, Kit. Oh, damn.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However,
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
The gate of Finis.
Pass beyond it, and never again may you return to this world. Oh, Kit!
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose. But first, be certain that this is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
We're going. Hang on, is there anything here? Nope, nothing here. The gate of Finis, no level indicator or anything. Alright. We're going inside. Oh! Oh, that's me. We can change our party here if we want to. Okay. Alright, there are 8 flames. I'm assuming we need to do that to get to here. Okay. Okay, what's this? Examine. Do battle with the unholy presence. I am ready.
Time for the main event.
Oh, hello. I fought you before.
My turn now.
Shoot. I forgot what your weaknesses were. Okay, you know what?
Feel the power.
Oh. Oh!
Good.
That's not good.
I'll not be defeated.
Starseer.
Electric star. Pierce our foes.
Wind and darkness. Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
Spears. Alright.
No.
How about axes? Nope. Let's return that. Herb of a Clamor.
How about this?
Okay. Increase of those, alright.
Well then,
She's not gonna be able to do anything right now. Daggers, okay.
what to do?
You know what, for now, let's do a dark rune.
Darkness. What to do?
Oh, I don't have daggers, okay. Oh, you know what though? I can summon friends. Let's summon friends.
I'll get
Perfect.
well then. Prepare yourself.
Shooting star.
Electric star. Pierce our foes. What to do?
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Tenebris Operier.
Tenebro career.
Look at that damage. We're doing good. Oh, we got him. Okay. Ulbrich's turn.
Is unbending.
Oh, I don't have everything yet. Okay, never mind. It's all right. I got plenty. I can do other stuff. Like this.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
All right. He's swapping them around again. Ooh. Oh.
Oh no!
All right, got swords out of this. Shoot. How long? 3 turns? That's 3 turns too long. Okay, you know what? Let's do it for Tressa.
Use this.
Oh, damn it, wrong one. I meant Herbert Clamor, not Clarity.
Stay strong.
Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Earhart.
This.
Okay.
Here I go!
All right, hold up. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Let me help.
Bring her back. Where's Herb of Clamor? We're gonna do that for Ophelia.
Use this.
And then Ophelia's gonna heal us.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we are. We're fine. Thank you, old woman.
I am ready.
Ooh, this is a little risky, but let's try it. Okay.
Well then,
You have a sword? You do not. That is not cool. Okay. Oh, damn it.
What's this?
Hang on. Harbor Clamor again.
Use this.
let's do this! Feel the power!
Okay, alright, we're fine.
I am ready.
We should be. I'm gonna take a guess and say Ventus Saltaire.
Ventus Salter.
No, damn it, okay. Damn it, I thought it was a wind weakness. Alright, never mind. Oh, really?
Use this.
I'll do my best.
Shooting stars.
Electric stars! Pierce our foes!
Okay, enough of this.
What to do?
I am ready.
Let's do Lux. No, Tenebra Opera.
Tenebro career.
Let me see. What shall we do here? Let's just attack.
Out of my way.
My turn now!
Let's try Wind Rune.
Wind! My turn now. Ah! Electric stars! Pierce our foes!
I am.
Let's do. Let's like Glacius.
Glacius Plateau.
Alright, not ice. Okay.
Now, my blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Alright, good. Okay, what now? I think Primrose is about to die
Let's
again.
do this!
So let's make sure she's healed up. She also needs more SP, so hold up. Mixing them up again.
No good. Stay strong.
Let's see. Okay. I don't have a lot of herbs to get rid of this, so that's not a good thing.
Have this.
I should make one of them an apothecary for this. How about this? Bows. Okay, cool. Look at that damage from Tressa. Nice. Alright.
Victory shall be mine.
Not bad. Staves.
Have at you.
It's alright.
Out of my way.
Oh, I'm fine. Okay, he's now doing what? He's got 2 more. Okay.
Oh no!
Go first, Tress.
No good.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the silence to wear off for now, and then... Okay.
No good.
Summon. Not bad, alright.
Out of my way.
Alright, we could be better, but we're okay so far.
Oh no!
Oh, it's gonna change anything. Never mind. Let's give some more SP to Primrose for now.
Let me help.
Watch me now. Tonight was Canary.
Alright, not bad.
Out of my way.
How to prepare yourself.
Let's try shooting stars.
Molecular stars. Pierce our foes.
Ooh, there we go.
The flame guides us true.
We get some good level ups from this. Okay, that's telling me we should bring friends. From the diary of Lord Geoffrey Azelhart. I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court. A shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed to their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was a continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I had started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness. a happiness of your own this time, for I will always be with you. Aww. Okay. So I have a suspicion of what these might be. Okay, so can we actually leave, or are we... Nope, we're stuck here. Okay, we're stuck here. So nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Okay. I have a suspicion about some things then. So this is literally, so this is like a marathon. Okay. Let me bring in some other people. Let's bring in some weaker folks so they can level up some, because I think we can get some very, very nice levels up from here. Let's try this for now. These three need some levels up, so why don't we bring them for now? Okay, so I swapped out for Ulbrich, so okay, let me swap. Let me make Hanet a War Master because she's really good as a War Master. Battle tested. Viper. Battle tested. Alright, we'll do this. Battle tested. Then Gustav's. Hypnos Crown. Vest. And how about, let's see, a physical belt. And a mighty belt. Let's do this. And let me see. Let me swap out one. Let me make one of the characters something else. Or y'all have been good so far as this, so we'll take a risk for right now. Simeon was there. And I'm gonna guess, but if they do like Octopath, which is like OCTOPATH, right? I'm assuming then that maybe this one is Ophelia's final boss. So it knows Matthias, I think. It is Matthias, okay.
Main event.
Alright, let's try it.
Let's do this.
Okay, transfer.
Feel the power.
And thanks, Mikura. Consuming darkness. Oh,
I am ready.
asshole. Alright, how about this?
Lux Conjurere.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. We should be able to get him.
Well then,
Y'all stop picking on her. Why do y'all keep picking on Primrose? What the hell did she do to you?
bring about a miracle of healing. What next? What to do?
Light.
Light.
We're absolutely gonna fuck him up.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here I go.
Maybe, but no,
I'm ready.
but this boss has nothing to do with her though. That's the thing. Alright, so let's try. You know what?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's Tressa's, that's all Tressa. That's all Tressa. Oh, if you thought that was something, here we go.
Windhild, fight for this.
Nice. Nice.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Lux Conjurere.
My turn.
Give more light room.
Light.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. Oh, I don't have swords. Okay, never mind.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do Guardian Lion Dog.
The dog like her claws.
Here we are. Alright. What's he gonna do? Assumes different fighting stance. We're fine. We're okay.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Oh, we're gonna break him next turn. So, you know what? Defend.
Coming, if thou wilt.
I'll do my best.
Heal. Let's heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Get him.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Here I go. Thank you.
This guy has
I'll do
got to
my
be
best.
dead soon. I'm pretty sure he's almost dead.
Here I go.
Okay.
Here I go.
There we are. Easy peasy.
Time to close up shop.
Oh, hang on. From the Diary of Matthias, Prophet of the Accursed Flame. Once, I too believed in the teachings of the Sacred Flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the Church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days, and when I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met LeBlanc? But no, that was but the catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before LeBlanc appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was, even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so, I offered up every scrap of faith that I had, until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith cannot bring me and those I love succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While LeBlanc may have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should. I then took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me, and so I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gate of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me, but the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words written in sand. None who still live would remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge. And so I worked my way back into the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed never to have spoken of me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me, but it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was to cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. That is what was meant to be. That is what was about to be. But no! Damn it all to the farthest reaches of hell! The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame. And instead, it was all snatched away. That fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior. I was meant to bring Galdera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here. The blackness. It is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. A karmic punishment, I'd say. And my guess is that this is Cyrus's boss. Yeah. He dealt with hellish powers, and now he has to live with it. Alright, so let's do, alright, so this is Cyrus's boss, so who should we bring? Let's bring Alphen at least. Okay, and who else can be good here? We haven't done much with Therion, so let's bring Therion. I kind of want to hold on to Primrose for double magic power, so let's do that. All right, there's gonna be a lot of swapping in and out for equipment, folks, so bear with me. All right, so what should we do with Cyrus? Hey, no problem, Makuro, no problem at all. Take care as well. Hey, no problem at all, Makuro, no problem. Take your time and take care. Let's see, what should we do for classes? I'm gonna keep Primrose as a sorceress. Therion as a hunter isn't a bad idea, I think. But what about Alphen? What should we do with Alphen? Alphen as a thief, or... I did try with War Master for a bit with him, so why not? He still needs a lot for Windhill's battle cry. Okay. We don't have a healer with this setup, so we need a healer somewhere. Let's see. How about 246 versus? Hang on, let me see. All right, let's just equip base Cyrus for now. So. Let's do, Alright, we'll do Bishop Staff for him, too. Let's do an Elemental Shield. Hypnos Crown, sure. We'll do Sorcerer's Robe. Let's see. Elemental Augmenter for more damage. And let's do a Mental Belt. Okay, let's give you a Hypnos Crown too, Prim. I might make us... You know what? I think I'll make Cyrus a healer. Okay, so Cyrus will be a cleric. Primrose will still be a sorceress. I'll keep Therion as a hunter for now. And you know what? Instead, why don't we make you... Nah, I think this will be fine. Okay. All good. All right, let's set up with, we'll set up Alphen first. Hang on. Battle tested. Make that a Viper Dagger, battle tested. Transcendent, battle tested. Okay, let me swap this out for Primeval Bow of Storms. Adamantine Shield, or... Let's try battle tested for him. Adamantine Hat. Robe of the Flame versus, let's do Crystal Vest. And then for him, let's do... Which one gives us a lot of empowering? And let's do empowering as well. Or no, let's do mighty. Physical. Okay, let's try... Well, wait. Wait, hold on. Why do you not have battle tested on? Okay. Alright, then Herald. Or no, let's do something for speed. Which one gives you more speed? Trinity Sword. That's not as good, though. Hang on, what gave me the speed boost there? Forbidden Blade. Occasionally increases target's attack. I'm a little wary of that, so let's not do that. We'll stick with Heralds. Let's do Viper. Let's do Viper Dagger here as well. Forbidden Axe. Double Tomahawk. Let's try Double Tomahawk. Improved Bow of the Eagle. Alright, now let's go for speed. No, we got a Gustav Shield somewhere. Gustav Shield. Adamantine Hat. Crystal Vest. Okay, and then let's just up the speed. Up speed. Powering max. Necklace. Sprightly necklace. Here we are. Sprightly necklace. Alright. Everyone's just about ready. Okay, so instead of evasive maneuvers, let's do... Let's try second serving. Instead of growing on trees, let's do surpassing power. And instead of snatch, let's just do fleet foot. So not a lot for Therion here, but I feel all right with it. All right, let's see. Just a moment, folks. Alright, let's see. Alright, do you battle with Unholy Presence? Yes.
This should be fun.
Oh, it's Yvonne. It's not, Lucia. Okay.
I am ready.
I thought it'd be Lucia. I didn't think it'd be Yvonne. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Dagger and spears. Okay, so let's try... Oh, tonight is coming here.
Tonight is Chimera.
Okay, I found a weakness. That's cool. Decent damage, alright. Try this. Alright.
Bring it on.
You know what? Last stand.
This calls for surgery.
Now, what next?
Let's heal.
A miracle like no other. Now, what next?
Okay, let's give some SP.
How about this?
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Alright, break him. And let's get some magic for Cyrus. Spell is chosen by a single ally that you should target all foes, but instead it'll be focused on a single foe at increased intensity. Ooh, that's good for Prim. Oh, we're about to have some fun with that.
Bring it on.
Okay, let's see. How about...
Cool off.
Not ice? Okay.
Bring it on.
What should we try?
Phoenix Storm.
Not bows. Okay, alright. It's fine, it's okay.
I am ready.
Teneburo career.
Not bad, not bad.
Out of my way.
Not bows, okay.
I am
Hit hard, hit hard.
Ignis Arter.
Woo, that damage. That was beautiful. Okay, so no, it's not fire, ice, or lightning. It was not fire, ice, or lightning so far.
All right.
Alright.
I am ready.
Okay, so we try fire, ice, lightning. How about wind?
Ventus Salter.
Nope. Alright, alright. Physical strength has been augmented. Oh, and his weakness has changed. Okay. That's fine.
This calls for surgery.
Wildfire. Fire. Oh, perfect, perfect. Oh, I don't have enough, though. I don't think I have enough. I do not. Damn it. Okay. Ah, boo. Oh, it's alright.
How about this?
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet
Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh, hang on, hang on. You know what? Give a little more to
Try
Cyrus.
this.
Aerostorm.
Drag.
Okay, not bows. Alright.
Interesting dilemma.
Light. Alright.
Mine. What's yours? Mine.
Revitalizing it. It's always revitalizing jam. Okay.
Bring it up. Oh, right. Tiger Rage.
Not bad.
I am ready.
Boom. Let's bop him.
Lux Conjurer.
What is that?
Focus is unparalleled.
Performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Yes!
Elfric. Give us strength. All right.
Make her even scarier. And you know what? Oh, Prim. Fuck him up. Fuck him up so much, please. Will this work?
Elephant, sword of learning.
Yes, they stack. Excellent. Alright, we're okay. We're fine.
What's yours and mine?
All of life large. Okay, that's nice.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other. Here goes nothing. Tiger Rage!
Alright, how's this gonna go? It's not completely, it's not the strongest, but let's go for it.
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
Woo! That's good. That's amazing. That's beautiful damage. Again! Actually, Ignis Ardair.
Ignis Ardair. Ignis Ardair.
Augments it again. Okay, hang on.
Here.
Ooh. Alright, that was interesting, but we're alright.
Ignis Ardair.
And again.
Ignis Ardair.
We're fine. We're okay.
Here we go. Tiger Rage! Now, what next?
Give some more BP to Miss Primrose.
Bring it on!
Ah, damn it. We didn't get patience, but it's okay. It's alright.
Tiger Rage!
Alright, we good.
My turn.
Man, this is kind of easy peasy. Okay.
I'm ready.
Ignis Ardair.
One down.
Interesting dilemma.
Alright.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Give it a little heal. Okay.
Now, what next?
Another inspiriting plum for Prim.
How about this? Here goes nothing.
You know, just the best.
What do this?
Aber's Reckoning.
Time to steal the show.
Nice! We good.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright, Prim. From the Diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. Actually, now you know what? I'll go for it. It was 15 years when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days, when my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was the best suited to the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things, one being the existence of the ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlasdam's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Solomon, whose name lives on in history through the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein, has long since been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. Just a moment, folks. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing, but a genius such as you, Yvonne, surely you, of all scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that was how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster holding a lofty office he had done so little to deserve was tantamount to sin, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks, and so I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, and never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted of me, after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncover its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia! Damn that heartless, conniving witch! How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets, I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no more need of me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me, so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You excuse me, folks. Ooh, it's a little rough on the throat. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman! Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you! Curse you and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch LeBlanc be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell. Damn, he really was not happy about that. Okay, so then this is Tressa, and then this is Olberic. Let's get Tressa. Alright, we'll bring in Tressa, and who else will be good here? Who else could use some leveling up? Cyrus and Ophelia, but let's think about balance too. Let me bring in Hanit. And you know what? Let's get why don't we get Olberic in on this? Actually, hold on. Let me see. How is Olberic doing anyway? Olberic has enough for another skill, so hang on. Alright, War Master for Olberic. War Master. Alright, so let's see. He can almost learn Windhild's Battle Cry, but he still needs a lot more for that. I think I can make do without that for now, but let's bring Olberic anyway. Or hang on. Let me have Ophelia back here. Ophelia. Alright, the boss was Esmeralda, so let's see. Let's have Therion, actually. Let's bring Therion, too. It's a thief, so thief and thief. Or... Nah, this party's fine. This party's fine. Okay, now equipment. Travel on. What is travel on? Oh, travel on. Keep on traveling. That's what it meant. Okay, okay, I see. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me to not realize. Alright, let's see. We're gonna keep Tressa as a Rune Lord because she's just amazing as a Rune Lord. Ophelia as a Starseer I think is good. Ooh, Divination? Yeah, sure, why not? Steora's Prophecy. Unleash an elemental attack on all foes that deals damage proportional to the party's current BP. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay. War Master Haunted. And what should we do with Alphen? Why don't we make him a thief for now? Okay, so then. Alright, let's optimize. But this we need battle tested. Battle tested. Let's do Viper. Sorry, take that off. I like battle tested, please. Transcendent Bow, battle tested, Adamantine Shield. Let's do Mick and Mac. Sure, Hypnos Crown, and then let's do Crystal Vest. Alright, meantime, let's do... How about a Mighty Belt? And another Mighty Belt. Alright, then, let's see, Tressa. We'll do... Alright, we'll do Heralds. Trade Winds, absolutely. Let's do a Double Tomahawk. Primeval Bow of Storms, that'll be good for her. You know what, let me swap that. Oh, damn it, no. Yes. We'll take Gustav Shield, and she'll take Mick and Mac Shield. Adamantine Hat for better defense. Okay, Dragon's Vest. Then let's see, how about Elemental Augmenter for her elemental boosts? And then let's do... Let's give her more protection. Alphen, what do we give Alphen here? Dragon Saber, Heathcote's Dagger, and a Death Cleaver. Alright. Finally for Ophelia. And we'll do a Rune Glaive, a Rune Knife, Bishop Staff, Elemental, Hypnos, Robe of the Flame, Empowering for more HP, and then let's do Mental. Alright. Let's take some SP. Oh, and let's do some healing real quick. Alright. Tressa's turn. Hold on. Let me just make sure I have everything. Okay, let's go. I am ready.
You aren't ready.
Ooh.
Then so am I.
Okay. Dripping with lethal poison. Nice about wearing.
Letting the hunt
Okay.
begin.
Try this. Bows. Okay.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Here goes nothing.
Let's try wildfire.
Feeling feverish.
Fire. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Trade winds.
Molesting star. Here's our foe.
Light. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Here goes nothing.
I'm pretty sure the weakness is a spear. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
You know what?
Settle down.
Lowers attack.
I'll do my best. Molesting star. Here's our foes.
Okay.
Coming. If
I'm gonna break it. Perfect.
Here I go.
Let's do fire.
Fire.
The fire
Here
burns.
I go.
Oh, you know what? Let's get prepared. Let's get prepared.
Catch me again.
Okay.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Molesting star. Here's our foes.
All right.
what next? A torrent of arrows.
Good.
Bring it on.
And boom. All right. Onward. Bow steals defenses.
Let's try.
Nope. Tressa is here for that.
My turn now. Catch me again.
All right.
All right.
Coming, if thou darest.
Arrow storm.
A torrent of arrows.
My turn now.
And boom.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
Boom.
Here goes nothing. I'll take that.
Inspiriting plum basket. All right, not bad.
Here I go. Feel the power.
More power. Okay. Steals defenses.
Let's try.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming,
Windhill's battle cry.
Windhill, fight for us.
Here I go.
Sidestep. Or hang on, let me think. Nah, sidestep.
Catch me again.
Bring it on.
Let's see, what was it? Injurious Seed?
How do you like this?
Okay.
My turn now.
Boom.
All right.
And boom.
Bring it on. All right.
Alright, for 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Okay, nah, we're fine.
Let's
Let's do amputate. All right.
Here I go! Fire!
And the fire burns.
Letting my arrow.
I will not be defeated. Electric star! Pierce our foes!
Okay.
Letting my arrow fly.
All right, we good. We good. Extends your SP and BP. Okay. All right, that means we gotta kill fast. All right, we gotta start getting ready to kill it.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay, one more. There we are.
What to do?
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest.
Break him.
What to do? Light!
All right.
Amputate.
I will not be defeated.
Fire. There it is.
Letting the hunt. Holding back nothing.
War Master.
Win Hills
go.
fight for this.
Okay. Good. There we go. We got it.
The hunt endeth.
Nice work, all. Alright, what is this? From the diagram Crossford, part the first. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, that most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Rube, beyond that vast emerald sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that, but the captain was none other than Leon Bastral. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweating? Just a moment, folks. Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bastral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't just let anyone board my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I were being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse was as impoverished as my hopes. I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved's side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestures me onto the ship with a grin. You'd have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers? You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swab my decks. As the ship tossed about the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that I felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon, but looking back, I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. Oh, Graham. And this one is Ulbrich, so we will bring Ulbrich with us. And I absolutely remember Werner's gimmick here, so let's do this. I want to bring Primrose with me this time. And let's do, who should we bring with us then? Who else should we bring? How about Cyrus for some extra healing? And we're going to hold on to Alphen for so that he can heal us of the terror status effect, which I'm absolutely positive is going to be coming. Take these off. Hold on to that. Okay. Alright, let's make Ulbrich a War Master so we can get some more quickly go through it. Alright, all the parties are good. Optimize. Battle tested. Battle tested. Let's do Viper. Battle tested, yes. Bow of Shadows, yes. Adamantine, no. Give me Gustav's. Hypnos Crown sounds good. Crystal Vest. And then let's give him... You know, let's give him a Mighty Belt. Okay, Primrose. We're Viper Dagger or Rune Knife. We give her a Rune Knife. Let's give her a Rune Knife. Our improved Bow of the Eagle, Bishop Staff. Elusive, Hypnos, Sorcerers, or Ethereal. You know, let's try Ethereal. Let's see what this is like. And then let's boost up the Elemental Augmenter. Another Elemental Augmenter. Alright. Bishop. Elusive. Monster Trainer's Hat, Sorcerer's Robe, a Mental Belt, and Blessed Blazon. Okay. Inventory, let's take a basket. Alright, let's go. Ulbrich's now this is Ulbrich's boss. Werner.
Roll up the sleeves.
Okay. Alright, Dread pervades the battlefield.
Ventus Salter.
Here we go.
What if we just tried to hurt him? Oh, damn it, that wasn't it. Okay. Was it spears?
What's the big idea?
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Light. Alright.
No!
Oh, right. That's not gonna matter. Damn it. Okay.
Bring it on.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Shackle. Actually, no. Armor.
This might sting a bit.
I wasted a BP on that, but it's okay.
A miracle like no other. The battle is truly pitiful.
I am ready.
That's not it either. Alright. Okay, fine. Then Ventus.
Ventus Salter.
Bring it on. This might sting a bit.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's see what other abilities he has.
Nothing will quiet
All right.
the storm. Now then.
So it was not spears or swords. What about daggers? Okay.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
You know what? And poison.
Pick your poison.
Okay.
Now, what next? Think not.
All right. What's he got? Shifted his weight.
This. What's this now?
Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. For now.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I am ready.
Ventus Saltaire.
Ventus Salter.
Here we go.
Let's rehabilitate.
I got just what you need.
Okay, if it's not daggers, then what else can it be? Axes, arrows. Let's try arrows. No.
All right.
Axes. Okay, perfect.
Now the true lesson begins. Elephant, sword of learning.
Let me see. Let's heal again.
Miracle like no other. Have at you.
2 axes. Okay.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Let's do Lux Conjurer.
Lux Conjurer.
Oh god damn, Prim.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, Prim. Do it again.
Try this.
And you know what? Let's give some to Ulbrich too.
How about this?
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Do it again, Prim.
Lux Conjurer.
My blade is unbending.
I don't have that right.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay.
I am ready. Ventus Salter.
Bring it on.
That is ridiculous.
Try this.
Alright, let's see.
Think not.
Prepare defenses.
Now, what next?
Lightning. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's rehabilitate.
I got just what you need.
I am ready.
Sorcery. Let's do Tonitrus.
Nitrous Canary.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's heal.
A miracle like no other.
Okay. What's he got?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Alright, he does 3 instead of 2 now.
Tonight with Canary.
Bring it on.
And no problem. This is no problem. Let's see. Is it this? Yes. Friends all stand. Got it.
Try this.
Okay, we're fine.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's see. Defend.
I think not.
Here goes nothing. I'll take that.
Inspiriting Plum Basket? Okay, that's good. That's not bad.
I am ready. I am ready.
You know what? No, that's it's gonna hit a little too hard for me. Ah, screw it.
Now then. Out of my way.
Interesting dilemma.
Let's use another pomegranate. We'll give that to Olbert.
How about this?
Here we go.
Lower defense.
This might sting a bit.
All right, we got him. We should be able to get him.
Here we go. All right.
Okay. I think Primrose has got
I
this.
am ready.
Watch me now.
Tonight with Canary.
No? Okay, that's fine.
Victory my blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
There we go. 52,000. Damn, Olberic.
The thrill of the fight.
Amazing as ever, Olberic. All right. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford, Hornburg will fall. Hornburg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and dark promises in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. The coin would have to be a start. And what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I had ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company. The Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen. Since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men, it was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among more powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much easier if you're simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together, and so my eyes landed upon Erhard, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among the strong young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this is not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad, to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there can be no doubt of that. But did I desire her even for a moment? No, for within that attractive trapping was evil. Pure evil intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin, as surely as if I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last knight who laid me low. Indeed, that is exactly what happened. Werner. Alright, next up is Alfin. Let's see, who should we do with Alfin? I have a feeling not sure who it's going to be with Alfin. Considering they mix them up, I'm assuming if it isn't the Ogre Eagle, it might be Miguel. But let's see. Who should we bring with us? I think Tressa will be good. Tressa will be good for any avoid physical attacks. So we'll bring Tressa. And in place of Cyrus, let's bring in... I'm kind of feeling Haunted, honestly. Let's try Haunted. But if we do... No, not Haunted, actually. Let's do Ophelia. And instead of Alfin... Do we want Alfin or do I want somebody else? How about Therion? Okay. Alright, we'll do this party. Now let's see. Let's swap things around a little bit. Rune Knife. How about a Knowledge Staff? Elusive. No Hypnos Crown, that's fine. Let's do Historian's Hat, Robe of the Flame, and then for her, let's do... Protective Necklace and another Protective Necklace. Let's do that. Okay. Therion, let's do... Alright, Dragon Saber, Viper Dagger, Death Cleaver, Improved Bow of the Eagle, Elusive Shield, Teacher's Hat, Dragon scale armor or... might as well. Let's do dragon scale for now. And let's just up his speed. Sprightly and another sprightly. Okay. Let's try this party. Alright, I think we're good here, so let's try this. Bring some of our hard hitters this time. Alright, who's next?
You ready for this?
It's Miguel. Okay, Miguel. Awesome. Oh, I didn't bring Alphen with me. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Let's get him. You know, like,
Slow down.
I forgot to bring Alphen with me on this.
The battle
Oh well.
is truly joined.
Swords,
I'll
okay.
do my best.
Hang on, let's see. Shooting stars.
Electric star. Here's our foe.
Wind and darkness, okay.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Tressa will be helpful
Do
here,
this.
actually.
Ah!
Sidestep.
Catch me
My turn.
again. Well then,
Again.
electric star. Here's our foe.
The battle is true.
Very good.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's do this.
Wind.
Win. I will not be defeated.
Let's do BP boost for
Oh,
Oberon.
stars, fill us with power.
Whoop! I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Nice. Nice.
The battle I play is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay. Alright, cool, cool. Shifts his defenses, okay.
The battle is truly joined.
Spears. Not wait. Armor corrosive.
I see.
My turn now.
How we doing on the... Okay, yeah. Alright, then.
Feel the power. I will not be defeated.
Once again,
Electric star. Here's our foe.
light. Alright. Light this time? Alright.
Victory shall be mine.
Didn't want to break him already, but alright, we'll take it. I'll take it. Sure, why not?
I will not be defeated. Prepare yourself. Electric star. Here's our foe.
I see.
Okay.
Victory shall be
Strength.
My turn now.
And to be on the safe side, let's sidestep again.
Catch me again.
Shift his defenses again, okay.
Let's try. Let's do this. Catch me again.
Keep up with the defenses. Keep up the defenses, Tress.
Well then. Electric star. Here's our foe.
It's none of those. Alright. How about daggers?
death.
Nope.
Victory shall be mine.
Not swords. Axes.
Here I go.
Keep on sidestepping.
Catch me again.
Now
My turn now.
Okay. Oh, damn! Nice, Tressa.
I will not be defeated.
I was not expecting that with its with her two
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
with her double tomahawk. I was not expecting that. Okay. Decent chance.
What's yours is mine.
It's all right.
Victory shall be mine. Victory shall be. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc
Boom.
upon thee.
Nice.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
You know what? Just try it. Let's try to kill
Are
him.
you? Time to steal the show.
Okay.
I will not
It's
be
got to be
defeated.
soon though. It's got to be soon.
Electric stars, pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine. Anger not the tiger.
What to do?
You know, I'm feeling wind.
Wind.
All right. What's he got?
What to do?
Hey, Ulbrich, finish him. Just finish him. I don't care.
Let me help.
He was a bastard, so you know what? Overkill him. Overkill him.
Blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Boom.
The thrill of the fight.
Nice work. Nice work, gents. From the diagram Crossford, part the second. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights, I lost myself in tears. A river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me. LeBlanc, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my eye. I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. LeBlanc spoke of the gates of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt a touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create, a remedy that would do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again. In her gentle eyes, I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Alright. Okay, next up is Therion. So we'll keep Therion. I'm going to hold on to Ulbrich because he's almost has enough to learn the last technique for War Master. So I'll keep him here, and let's bring... Since we lost out on Alphen, we'll bring in Alphen this time. And instead of Ophelia, how about Cyrus? Alright. Let's see. Why don't we change Cyrus's class for this? Or no, let's keep him as a cleric. Darian has been pretty good as a hunter, but can we use him for anything else? How about a merchant? Nah, we'll keep him as a hunter for the leg hold trap. Okay, and just as a little extra aid, instead of a mighty belt, let's give him the badge of friendship, so Ulbrich gains a little bit more. Okay, let me see. Alright. Alright. Let's go with this setup. Alright. Or, you know, instead of Cyrus, how about Hanet? Why don't we bring Hanet for some level? No, you know what? We'll leave Hanet out for now. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, all guys. All guys. Just guys being dudes.
Let's get this over.
Darius. Okay, I figured it would be Darius. Daggers. Okay, cool.
The battle is truly joined.
Bring it
You know
on.
what? Break him. Let's break him. All right. Hey, Makura, good to see you. Welcome back, too. Nah, just the guys decide to have fun with this. Guys gonna fight here. I think I'll bring in the girls for the next one. We'll bring in all girls for the next one. Let's try... I'm feeling lightning? Nope, not lightning. Okay, that's fine.
Out of my way. I see.
Alright, we'll try to kill him quick.
I see.
I assume your weakness might be ice, actually.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see. In fact, let's see. Yep, it's ice. Okay.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins.
Alphen for... Let's do it for Cyrus.
Elephant, sword of learning.
Not sure. Not sure for now, but I'll definitely keep it in mind. I'm down for more Octopath. Oh, that kind of hurt. Asshole. Okay. Hang on. Should I heal or should I... You know, let's try this.
Sacred light to
Damn
chase
it,
the
that's not...
darkness.
Okay. Wait, no. Let's steal HP. There we are.
No,
I got a dagger too with Ulbrich. And we could hurt him a little bit more. Let's do Yadagarasu.
stiletto of steel.
Here goes nothing.
You know what, let's heal up,
That'll do her.
let me do that for Cyrus. Put it on the safe side.
Out of my way.
Okay. Oi, oi! Yo, that ain't cool, sir.
My turn.
But alright, that's how you want to play it. That's fine by me. Why don't we do this?
Keep it up.
Bring it on.
Okay. Garasu.
Stiletto steel.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Alright, heal up.
I'm ready. Are you?
Alright, let's use some speed.
Time to steal the show.
Nice.
My blade is unbent. I wreak
And
havoc upon thee.
boom! 50,000. Give us a read. Axes, okay.
Out of my way.
Steel SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
Nice, very nice. Alright, straightens posture. We're fine, we're okay.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
My turn.
Here we go.
Steel HP. A miracle.
Miracle. Like no other.
Alright, we good, we're alright. We got this,
Here we
man.
go.
We got this, man.
I'll take that.
Revitalizing Jam? Sure, sure.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Here we go. This might sting a bit.
You know what? Let's use this for Oberith.
How about this? Out of my way.
That wasn't the boss that we fought for Cyrus. We fought the Headmaster, which was the third boss, not the final boss for Cyrus, which was kind of interesting. So to answer your question, Mikuro, unfortunately, no, she didn't. Which I would have liked. It's okay.
Bring it on.
Oh well. You know what? Use some more poison.
Pick your poison.
We fought the Headmaster, and the Headmaster talked about how he made a very poor choice, a very poor decision. You know what? Let's do Elephant.
Elephant.
Yeah, a little disappointing because I thought it'd be Lucia, but nah, it wasn't.
Have at you. My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Boom. 26,000. 26,000 is good. All right, we still got more.
You had me?
We're fine. We're okay.
What is the logical course of action?
We're still no. Okay, so we're fighting physical. So in that case, let's just keep this up.
Miracle. Like no other.
No.
Garasu.
Stiletto steel.
Out of my way.
You know what? Leg hold.
Slow down.
Here we go.
Thief skills. Let's do.
I'm feeling better already.
All right.
No. Anger not the tiger.
All right, we got him this. Okay, we got it. We can break him this turn.
All right.
All right, we good. We good.
The battle is truly joy. Anger not the tiger.
Think not. What? Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay, okay. It's got to be soon, though. It has got to be soon.
Think not. What?
Try this.
Is Olbert gonna kill him?
No! My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Yep, he is.
The thrill of the fight!
Alright. So before that, let's give Olbrich his final ability. Alright. Let's see. From the records of House Ravis, from the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of House Ravis, and on what it was I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House of Ravis is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born into the House of Ravis, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all the treasures, there were none greater than the Dragonstones. The Dragonstones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf I of Hornburg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension, for the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the Gate of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this: "Power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil." That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who had become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there is no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, okay. I thought this was Cordelia Ravis. This is her father. Okay. Oh, my poor Cordelia. What is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know. Though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. Oh, dang. Cordelia's father speaking truths there. Alright. Ladies, your turn. Alright, Hane will be the War Master, and we'll go in all special parties. The boss that we just fought, that was Therion's boss. The last one is gonna be Hanet's boss. Okay, so let's see. Let's give her... Okay, that should be good. And let's do a quick healing. Alright, how are we doing on equipment? Okay, I need to unequip Ulberich so I can give Hanukkah the best stuff. So, all right, make Hanukkah a War Master, and let's see. Yeah, no problem. So, it seems like it's all based on like Octopath. Transcendent, yeah, that's good, that's good. Adamantine Shield, no, I want Gustav. Ignis Crowns is good. Crystal Vest, then let's do... Alright, let's do a Mighty Belt. And let's give her more health. So, the way that this is all set up is Octopath, where where the first letter in every hero defines like what the order is. So Octopath, this is Ophelia, Cyrus, Tressa, Ulberich. Then to our very left was Primrose, Alphen, Therion, and finally this is Hanukkah. So this was Therion's boss. Besides it being Darius, the letter sounds like it was specifically addressed to somebody referenced in Therion's story, which is the Ravis family. And finally here we have Hanukkah, and I'm not sure who this letter is going to be addressed to. Do battle with the unholy presence? Yeah, let's take care of it.
Stop here and now.
Oh, it's a dragon. Okay, I thought it was going to be Red Eye. Ooh, okay, all right.
What next?
Bows, okay,
I'm
not
ready.
bows. Shoot. Take 2 defenses. Shooting stars.
Here's our foe.
Light. Okay, light's good. Light's good. All right.
My turn now. Feel the power. My turn now.
Oh, perfect. Actually, wait. Even better. Sidestep.
Catch me again.
I think they do, actually. I think they did that again for the second game. I don't know the name of all the heroes, but I read that they did that again. Break him.
Lux Conjurer.
All right.
Here I go. Light. I will not be defeated.
Okay, so it's not bows. How about spears? Nope, not spears.
Letting the hunt begin it.
All right, we know it's axes. Axes, perfect.
Here I go.
Do another sidestep.
Catch me again. Well then, I have prepared myself.
For 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally. Let's do that for Prim.
Elfric, bring down the flame.
And watch her just absolutely wreck house for a little while.
Watch me now.
Lux Conjurer.
Again?
Lux Conjurer.
Yep.
Coming. Holding back nothing.
Windhill's battle cry.
Hill, fight for this.
What to do?
Okay, and then let's donate this to... I say Prim.
For you.
All right.
What next?
Tiger Race.
Anger and knowledge.
Okay. All right. And it's growing wary. All right. It's okay.
Lux Conjurer.
And again.
Lux Conjurer.
What next?
We need to heal. So
My turn
have her go
now.
on ahead. Let's see. Transfer.
Feel the power. I will not be defeated. about a miracle of healing.
Okay,
What next?
breaker on it. All right,
I'm
one more time.
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
What to do? Light.
More light.
Well then,
You know what? Let's do this. Shooting star.
electric star. Pierce our foes.
Oh, really?
My
Nice.
turn now.
That'd be cool. It'd be cool if they had something like that here too. But unfortunately, I don't think they do. It would be awesome though. I wouldn't be against it. Hey, Tressa, donate.
For you.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Lux Conjurer.
One more time.
Lux Conjurer.
That is absolutely
Let the
ridiculous.
hunt beginning. Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Easy.
I honor you.
We're all special classes though, so we're OP as fuck like this. Nice work, ladies. From the Diagram Crossford, Part 3rd. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When LeBlanc told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate, or more precisely, by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, LeBlanc sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand had never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, for how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So LeBlanc spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation, like nothing I'd ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing to something foreign and awful. And then the fear. LeBlanc watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gates of Finis. That horror is what LeBlanc sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with LeBlanc had led me to suspect that this ritual will not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood, the blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding, for if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. No, that I cannot allow. So while I realized before the end what LeBlanc intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself, and to foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then, just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. I imagined LeBlanc herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back, and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. That is what I must do. But why am I... Where am I going? Why am I am turning into something else. Something less and less human. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man! LeBlanc was, so Graham Crossford was Red Eye. He was the end boss of Honnet's story, the monster that we were hunting. Dang. Just a moment, folks. And I bet if I had a soundboard, that might sound a little better. So I'm assuming with this, then, that means that... Oh. Okay. That was all 8 bosses, so... Aha. I'm going to assume once we cross the threshold... alright, so before we go, I want to rearrange my party. You know what? I'm worried about what's going to be up ahead, so let's bring in Ulbrich, we'll bring Therion, and for the last 2... For the last 2, who should it be? Primrose has been insanely... Wait. It just crossed my mind. Hang on. Okay. I might bring Primrose. So, what if it was... this party? But we don't have a healer in this party. That's a problem, though. That's a problem if we don't have a healer with us. And I kind of want an apothecary. I want someone to be an apothecary, too. Because I'm worried about status effects. I mean, we could take a risk, I suppose. Try to make do with what we got. You know what? I think I'll bring Ophelia with me. So it'll be this party. And then we'll make Ulbrich we'll make him a War Master, and I'll get this a go. I'm being a little bit risky by having them not be, not bring like some stats effects people, but I'll see what it's like. I'll see if I end up paying for it, then I pay for it. Oh, right. I need to set the job. Okay, War Master, and let's see. Prim has a lot, so Elemental Break and Dry Song Spell. For 3 turns, elemental attacks performed by a single chosen ally will hit for critical. Ooh. That's not as good as I thought it'd be, but that sounds cool. Unleash a powerful staff attack on a single foe that also reduces the target's elemental defense for 2 turns. That's not bad, alright. Steora's Prophecy. Unleash an elemental attack on all foes that deal damage proportional to the party's current BP. Sure. Balhagar's Blade. Deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe. Yes. Okay. Alright, now then. Optimize. Battle tested. Give me Viper. Yes. Sure. Yes. Do I have Gustav Shield with me? I do. That is good. Hypno Crown. Crystal Vest. Alright, me see. Empowering. All right, let's just make him a wall. We'll make him a... No. Let's give him more strength. Okay, let's see. Surpassing power, SP. Augments physical and defense during battle. You know what? Sure. Show goes on. Patience, elemental aid, SP saver. I haven't been using this too much, so you know what? Instead, let's do saving grace. All right, let's try out with this party. Let's heal up. Let's get some plum baskets. All right. So it's Ulbrich. It's gonna be Ulbrich, Primrose, Ophelia, and Tressa. Let's see what this party gives us. Wait, is everybody ready? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's go find out. Let's see how we do. Journey's End. Whoa. Form two parties. Primary party and secondary party. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Okay. If that's what it's gonna be, then I want to do this first. Okay, if that's what it's gonna be, then I want to make sure everybody's topped off first. Let's do that. And oh, okay. So the other thing I realized too is that means that among all of you, some of you, I need to equip everybody here too. That's what it means as well. All right, so let's think about this. I had Ulbrich as a War Master for all the hard-hitting stuff, but I think I could use him for something else. Let's see. Also, let me make sure, I gotta make sure everybody's equipped too. I think I want to make Ulbrich not a War Master. I'll make Hana my War Master for now. I think she can do it a little bit better. Well, actually, can she? Will Hana be good as anything else? Can Hana be fitting for something else in the meantime? I feel like on the whole, she could be pretty good as a War Master. So I think I'll make her that, and I'll make Ulbrich something else. But in the meantime, let's also do this for Hana. Physical prowess, stalwart defense, patience, and SP saver. Oh, I didn't give her surpassing power. Oh, damn. Hang on. We gotta change that. Okay, surpassing power, patience. And what about what else was good for her? I think this. Okay. Alright, sorry folks. There's a lot of swapping around menus, so I gotta think about things. Okay, let me unequip that. Alright, haunt it. Optimize it. Alright, so we'll give her battle tested. We'll give her a Viper Dagger. Yes. Sure. Okay. Gustav Shield. Hypnos Crown, Robe of the Flame, no, Crystal Vest. And then let's do... Let's do a Mighty Belt. A Mighty Belt and something for accuracy. Unerring, okay. I think something I want to do for Hanet as well. I want to make one of her skills. Let's be savor physical prowess. I think she'll be okay with this. Alright, so let's check back equipment for now. Okay, we need to give Ulbrich stuff. And I need to think of a class for him. Okay, what should we do with Ulbrich? I think to make it a little safer, I might make him an apothecary. If he's with Alphen, I'm not too worried, but we'll make him an apothecary for now, so he can heal everybody, so he can heal others. All right, so then let's see. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about the parties in just a bit. Okay, primary party. We're gonna have Ulbrich here. Let's see. I think I'll have Prim alongside him. Okay, I'll have Therion in this party. And then let's see, do we I think I want to put Tressa here, actually. Let me think. Okay, so on this party, Ulbrich's my main attacker, Primrose is my mage, Ophelia is gonna be an excellent healer, and I have him as an apothecary as well, and I have an apothecary as well for restorative purposes, but Alphen is gonna be the better one for it. I think Alphen might be a better choice here. Okay, so let's say potentially for Alphen. In the meantime, we have Therion as a one guy here, Cyrus as my main mage, Hanet as my main attacker. And let's see. I don't think I want to have these two together. I want them separated. Okay, so let's try... What about this? The other way to think about this, I think, is we have our challenger, we have our guides. This is my inquire/scrutinize and taking things from people. I think this might be decent. So let's see. Yeah, I think this might be decent. I think these might work. Healer and a restorer, healers and restorers, main offense, and specializing. I think this might work. Let's give this a go. Let's try this. Commence the final confrontation. Oh, they make it sound scary. Let's top off first. Everybody, let's top off, and then we're gonna go. But I got my parties. Let me double check everybody too. I'm sorry, folks. I wanna make sure all my bases are checked before we go. All right. Okay, so for my party, it was gonna be Ulbrich, Primrose, Cyrus as another healer, and Tressa. Okay. Wait. Equip. I was gonna send Ulbrich there with almost nothing. I almost made a terrible life decision there. Okay. Tressa has Herald's Sword, alright. Tressa, can you give that up? Take a Dragon Saber instead. We'll give Ulbrich the Herald Sword. Master Spear. Therion and Alphen have Death Cleavers, so we'll take a... I kind of want to swap it with somebody. Alright, let me swap Death Cleaver with Orc Cleaver with you. Shields, let's see. I'm expecting him to like take the hits, so let's do... Force Shield or... Yeah, Force Shield. Do Force Shield. Ooh, not a lot of good choices I have left here. Okay, Silent Bandana. Might as well. Oh man, I'm a little worried based on what I'm seeing here. Okay, then... Let's do a Mighty Belt, and then let's do... Guardian Amulet. Alright. This will be Ulbrich. This is Prim. Okay. Sorry, folks. Sorry for the delay. Let's, as I say, let the final confrontation almost begin. I just want to make sure I have everything ready. Everyone's set. Okay. Let's go. Okay, Primrose, Cyrus, Tressa, Haunted. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
You?
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why, yes.
Where's Kit? That's a question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes. Wait, what?
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
The Gate of Finis.
Was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the dark god in their veins.
But in truth,
Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to the same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
and then...
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit.
Oh,
The ritual failed and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail.
it begins.
At long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You, too, have an important role to play on this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength.
Father.
Can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera, my father.
Pray show mercy on these poor, wretched souls. I hear you, my daughter. Oh, Father, at last, we are together. My daughter, fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now in eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera.
Time for the main event.
Oh boy. I'm worried. I'm a little scared. Soul that emerges from Galdera's bot.
Let's do this.
Okay. How bad is this gonna be?
Feel the power.
Okay. Oh! Oh, that hurt. That hurt bad. Heal us, heal us.
A miracle like no other.
Now then.
Okay.
Have at you.
Raging Soul, Omniscient Eye. Alright.
Here I go.
No, not that. What is it? Where is it? Sidestep.
Catch me if you
Okay. Oh, that didn't. Okay. Alright, fine. That's magic.
I'm ready.
Now, what next?
Give it a read. Light. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Too slow.
I'm ready.
Okay. Lux Conjurer.
Lux Conjurer.
I still have so much to learn.
Oh man. Alright, okay, what do we do?
My blade is
No,
unbending.
we gotta face it.
Rise again and again.
What to do?
If Primrose dies, then we'll revive her.
Light.
Shadowy Mist envelopes the battlefield. It becomes hard to hit your foe. Excellent.
Lux Conjurer.
Alright, good.
What to do?
Let's do... Alright, give some more to Olbert.
No. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay. Alright, we need to heal.
A miracle like no other.
Alright.
What to do?
Okay, transfer.
Feel the power.
Oh god, okay.
I am ready.
Lux.
Lux Conjurer.
All right.
My turn now.
That ain't good. I don't like that.
Catch me again.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Okay. I want more reads on that eye.
Much to learn.
Staves. 500,000. Okay. Keep on reading. Light. Light 2, okay. Galdera's Temptation. Raging Soul's abilities perform more than one. Oh. Oh, that's not cool.
Lux Conjurer.
The eye's unprotected. Okay.
Light.
Have at you.
Try this. Okay, it's not swords, alright.
What to do?
You know what? Transfer.
Feel the power.
Get this ready. Oh, more of them? Oh,
What is the logical course of action?
Wailing Souls. Alright, okay, let's try, Luminescence.
Plain
Not light? Alright.
I am ready.
How about dark?
Tenebro Career.
Nope.
The battle is truly joined.
Level slash. Alright, one sword, okay.
I am ready.
Fire?
Ignis Arter.
Nope, not fire. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh dear. Poison now drains SP BP.
Have
Okay.
at you.
Alright.
My blade is unbending. A touch of death.
Ah, damn it. Give us a read.
much to learn.
Ice, okay.
Here I go. Ice.
Ooh, this is kind of worrisome.
I am ready.
Let's do
How about this?
plum.
Witchery.
Oh damn. Okay, 4 turns of poison. That is not cool. Alright.
Gracious Pater.
Shudders ominously. Status enhancement have been nullified. Okay, I'm healing.
Let me help.
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Have at you. This will heal your wounds.
Now,
Okay, we need to heal. We need heals.
a miracle like no other.
Have at you.
Get rid of you. Heal again.
A miracle like no other.
I might die here. I'm half expecting I'm gonna die here.
Gracious Galdera.
Delayed incantation. Something will happen next turn. I don't like that. Deal damage for each of the 6 elements to a single foe. Balagar.
I summon Balagar.
Wind, okay. Oh, wind is really good. Oh! Okay, hang on. I have plenty of these.
Let me help. Sorry.
My friends, I am
No.
sorry.
Okay, alright, alright.
Use this.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
Alright, we need to bring back Tress.
Stay strong.
I am very scared about this fight. Oh! Elemental damages will be hey! Does that go for me too?
Miracle, like no other.
Okay. Oh dear.
What to do?
Ah, could be worse, alright. No, Primrose is gonna be able to break that, so instead.
This should be the
Okay.
I am ready.
Ventus Saltaire.
Ventus Salter.
Okay.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Interesting dynamic.
You know what? Give me those pomegranates for Primrose again.
How about this?
I am
Ventus Saltaire.
Ventus Salter.
Okay, that's one down. Oh, it's still, It's still defending itself. Alright, okay. And you know what? We need to rehabilitate for Ulbrich.
This will heal your wounds.
We need to know what's going on with that
Let's
one.
do this.
Sidestep.
Catch me if you
It's okay. I got these.
How about this?
I am ready.
Oh, man. Okay, okay.
How about this?
Oh, Tress. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. More.
I am
As
ready.
long as another soul, as long as other souls remain. Oh, this. What is this bullshit? Okay, okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry. This fight really does kind of terrify me. Cyrus has got to heal again. So, in the meantime, what do we not? How about Tonitrus?
The Nitrous Canera.
It's not lightning. Restores HP and S. Okay, here.
This should be the
Oh, I gotta use those more.
Battle is truly joy.
Okay, so it wasn't swords. It wasn't. How about spears? Okay, we at least got something. We got something at least. We tried all of these. We tried light too, and wind. All right, so it might just be elemental attack. I mean, physical attacks against him. Heal.
A miracle like no other.
Keep up the heals for now.
I am ready. Gracious Galdera.
Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
Thousand spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Ah, close enough. That was close.
Here I go.
Okay. Oh,
I am ready.
you asshole.
Gracious Galdera.
An interesting dynamic.
Primrose can't attack next turn because she doesn't have the ISP for it. Not unless I get patient.
I am ready.
Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works.
How about this?
All right, let's try hitting it a little hard.
Gracious Galdera.
Okay. Ooh. Poison now drains as BPSP. Okay.
Interesting dynamic.
All right. Skills confirmed by a chosen. Give it to Prim. We need it for Prim.
Elfric, give us strength.
What to do? Feel the power.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm ready to die again for Ulbrich. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can heal. Heal is great too.
A miracle like no other.
All right. Here we go. Oh, damn. Let's do wind.
Wind. Ah!
Shudders ominously. Stats and hands have been nullified.
What's this
Okay, Alright, let's see it. Let's do some heals.
How about this?
I am ready.
Okay, we can hit twice, so let's do Ventus Saltaire.
Ventus Salter.
One more time. Oh no, it's gone. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. You got rid of that. Okay, I see. I see how that works. All right. My bad. My bad.
This will heal your wounds.
I'll give that to Tressa.
What's this?
Heal up.
A miracle like no other.
Okay.
Curse
I am ready.
witchery.
Oh, blinded. All right. Glacius Claudier.
Gracious Galdera.
Apothecary, rehabilitate.
This will heal your wounds.
Let's do this.
What's this now?
Ooh. This is not gonna be the best thing, but I want to see how much health this guy has. 8,000. That's not bad.
What to do?
Let's do Herb of Healing for
Let me
Cyrus.
help.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay.
I am ready.
Let's do plum basket.
Stay strong.
I still have
Shoot, that's not good.
Stay strong.
Okay.
Now then. My blade is unbending!
Wait. Okay. I need to vivify so I can I can have a full party again.
Rise again and again.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, that is
interesting dilemma.
really bad.
A miracle like no other.
Victory shall be mine.
Rehabilitate.
This will heal your wounds.
Get rid of all of that.
I am ready.
Ventus Altair.
Ventus Alter.
Let's do this. Feel the power. What's it do?
Primrose is going next, but she has no power, so you know what? I think I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna give her a
Let me
boost.
help.
Okay. Assuming this doesn't kill us. Oh god. Y'all are assholes, you know that?
Rise again and again.
What was the power? A miracle like no other.
Can't just stay on the defensive like this. I gotta get. Y'all are assholes. Ulbrich is gonna die next turn. I'm almost positive. Okay, here's what we do.
Use this.
What's this?
Failed.
How about this? I still have so much to.
I am ready.
This is
Stay strong.
this is bad.
The battle is truly joined.
I've been put on the back foot on this part, so let's see. Okay, then we bring back
Use this.
Tressa. We heal with Cyrus.
A miracle like no other.
Okay. Oh. Poisons, alright. Something's coming.
I am ready.
Give it a go.
Gracious Galdera. I am ready.
You know what? Go for it. Just go for it.
Gracious Galdera.
Oh no! This should do the trick. Ah!
Yeah, she's getting hurt pretty bad. Shudders ominously. Okay, they've been nullified. Fine. Rehabilitate.
This will heal your wounds.
Now, what next?
Let's heal again.
Miracle like no other.
I am ready.
Is it powerful? No, let's just keep going. Alright. Ventus.
Ventus Salter.
Okay.
Curse. Which
Oh my god.
Now,
That, I feel like, is one of the killers for this thing. Okay, we can only do it with a single ally, alright.
how about this?
I am ready. Ventus Salter.
Okay. Oh, please don't miss, please don't miss.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Okay. Eyes unprotected.
An interesting dilemma.
You know what? I'll take that for now. I'll take it.
A miracle like no other.
Alright, let's bring back Prim again.
Use this!
My turn now.
That's weird. Ah. Okay.
Victory shall be mine!
Axes?
I am ready.
Damn it. Okay, I need more. Is he gonna summon more buddies or what? No, he isn't. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Now, what next? My focus is
Trigger
unparalleled.
twice. Yes.
Elfric, give us strength.
What to do?
Feel the power.
Feel the power.
I am ready.
Light.
Lux Conjurer.
Okay. We endured a lot of bullshit.
Conjurer.
This might give us an opening.
Here I go.
I'll give it to Owen.
Let me help.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Okay.
I am. Lux Conjurer.
And again.
Lux Conjurer.
Let's use a Inspiriting Plum Basket.
How about this?
Okay, he's not summoning any more souls, so we have a chance now. Okay, alright. Tide is turning.
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
Catch me again.
No!
I'm not gonna break him, not yet.
Use this!
Okay?
Now,
We're gonna do this next turn. Next turn.
how about this?
Alright. Hang in there, Tressa. You're okay. You're okay. Let's give another energizing pomegranate to
Let
Cyrus.
me help.
I am ready.
Okay. Let's use Tonitrus.
Tonitrus Canera.
Alright.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength.
She is gonna hit like a truck on the next turn. Okay. Not much we can do with Tressa at the moment, so... You know what? Transfer?
Feel the power.
Okay.
The my blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
You know what? Give us a read, Cyrus. 400. Okay. Still doing not. We're still not doing too much damage. Let's do thunder.
Lightning. Watch me now.
Lux Conjurer.
And again.
Lux Conjurer.
Okay.
A miracle like no other.
The battle is truly joined.
All right.
An interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
Okay. What's next? Oh, god damn. Oh, it's all elementals.
Here I go.
Mostly. All right. Okay. Okay. I can kind of deal with this. Oh, this is gonna suck for a little while, but we'll make do. We'll make do.
I am ready.
Oh, intriguing. Okay. So they swap things around. All right.
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
The soul's weakness change. Okay, I see. I see.
A tempest of fire shall reign.
Victory shall be mine.
This is an interesting idea. Okay. No, that's not gonna do it.
Use this.
Okay.
I'm ready.
That's fine. That's fine.
Tonight's Canary. Tonight's Canary. I am ready.
Let's see. Let's do it again.
Tonight's Canary.
This is an interesting fight.
What to do?
Let's see. What should we do? Let's give some more. Let's give some more back to Primrose again because she is eating through these.
Let me help.
Element damage will be augmented. Okay. That sounds like good news for me then. Fire.
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
All right. Ah, damn it, she didn't go. It's okay. Seeks vengeance on all who cause it pain. Shatter mind. That sounded terrifying. Elemental drain.
The battle is truly joined.
All right, we need to be careful of the raging soul then, by the sound of things. All right. What shall we do? You know what?
Use this.
Elfric, give us strength.
Okay, we'll do this again.
I am ready.
I'm a little wary what this is gonna look like, but I'll give it a shot. Actually, no. You know what? Let's break it. Let's break the fucking thing.
Gracious Padre.
And again.
Gracious party.
Yep.
My turn now.
Ice and fire. Okay.
Feel the power.
All right. What happens now?
Nice try.
Perform more than. Oh.
Now, what next?
Fire and ice. Okay. Let's do some breaking. Let's try to break some. Just a swap.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Wind and ice. You know what? Let's do wind.
Ventus Salter.
Okay. That's one down.
Ventus Salter.
What to do?
Deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe.
I summon Balthar.
Summon them all back again, I think.
I am ready.
Which one is it? It is Nitrous Canaire.
Nitrous Canary.
Okay. Hey! We broke it! Alright, now what? Now what? Okay, we're still here. We're still living.
What to do?
Light.
Light.
I am ready.
Let's do Plum Basket.
Stay strong.
My blade is unbended. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay.
What is the logical
Oh, he saw
course
the
of
guard
action?
up. Ah, damn it. I was being stupid. Okay. That was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
To Nitrous.
The Nitrous Canary.
And again.
The Nitrous Canary.
The battle is truly joy.
Yeah. Okay.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Elfric's auspices for Miss Primrose.
Elfric, give us strength.
Oh man, this fight. Okay. We're still here though. We're still here.
Feel the power.
Okay. Double the power.
Lux Conjurer.
And again.
Lux Conjurer.
What to do?
Sidestep.
Catch me again.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright, give another this for Prim.
What about this?
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Alright. We're still alive. We're still breathing.
Lux Conjurer.
And again.
Lux Conjurer.
What to do?
We're not gonna break him yet. Not yet.
Let me help.
Now, what next? A miracle like no other.
The battle is truly joy.
Alright, we'll keep using these.
Use this.
Now, what next?
Tressa can break it. So I'm I'm not too worried.
Parallel. Elfric, give us strength.
It's my turn now.
Okay.
I am ready.
You know what? Give this to Olberic.
Stay strong.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Okay.
It's my turn now.
Give another one to Olberic.
Let me help.
Have Prim and Olberic just absolutely lay waste to the damn thing.
Unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Watch me now. Tenebro career.
Oh, wrong one. Oh well, this works too.
Tenebro career.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
We're running out. We're running low on the single ones, so I want to be careful with those.
Feel the power.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Okay. All right. We good. We're all right. Searing Orb.
I am ready.
Hang on. It's fine. It's okay. Which one? Tonight just Canary. Yes.
Tonight was a canary. Tonight was a canary.
What to do?
Sidestep.
Catch me again.
It doesn't affect Cyrus, but that's okay for now.
Have at you! Rise again and again!
Let's do this.
Oh. Hang on. Oh, please. Oh, thank you, Tressa. Good girl.
I
Good girl.
am ready. Stay strong.
No!
Cross strike. Let's use cross strike.
Watch my blade dance!
Parallel.
For Prim.
Give us strength.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Alright, I got transfer rune. Let's do light rune again.
Light.
Now, what next?
Let's heal.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
Alright, this will have to do.
Tonight was a canary. Tonight was a
1,000.
canary.
Alright, we got a machine. We got an engine going. We got a bit of an engine going now.
Unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Still alive.
Here I go.
I am ready.
One more time.
Tonight was a canary. Tonight was a canary.
Oh, for Curse of the Afterworld. The curse will persist until you defeat the souls of the dead.
Let's do this.
Oh, oh shit. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I know exactly what that is.
Let me help.
Victory shall be mine! A touch of death!
I am ready.
Alright, got a weakness.
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
There's another one?
Now, what next?
Oh, that thing is still alive too. Okay, alright, alright. Screw it. Use this on Prim.
How about this?
I am ready.
Let's try Wind.
Vent Assaulter.
Let's do this.
You know what? Get me everybody here.
I'll get it.
The battle is truly joy.
Got another break? Okay, that's cool.
A touch of witchery.
Oh. How did that happen? Okay, Blizzard? Alright, got another weakness. Alright, cool, cool. Oh. Oh, shit.
Can't end like this.
Tress! Becomes harder to hit your foe, okay. Seeks vengeance on those who cause it pain. Oh!
I am ready.
Okay, how shall we do this? Oh, is this risk gonna be worth it? I can't hit double this time, so... Wait. Hey, no problem, Akuro, no problem. Take care. I have a feeling I might have to call it quits soon, actually, and try this again next time, just because of how long this is taking. Damn, this is a long-ass fight. No problem at all, Makuro. Thanks for tuning in. Take care as well. And folks, I think if this goes on for a little while, I might have to call it quits, unfortunately, because I do have some things I need to do tomorrow, so... Alright, that looks like it's physical, so magic should be fine, I think. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna bring back Tressa,
Rise again and again.
and then we're gonna heal. Like, a lot.
A miracle like no other.
Let's do this.
Which one is this? It's this one. Okay, it's gonna move again. Why don't we break you? Actually, you'll be broken next turn, so I'm not too worried. So then, what shall we do? Oh, let's heal up Ulbrich for now.
Let me help.
Prim dies in 2 turns. One more turn. Okay, light again. Okay, that's 1 down at least.
Oh no.
You know what? Refreshing Jam for Prim.
Let me help.
Okay.
Ah!
Shared vision. Ooh. Oh, hey.
What's this?
Oh, that's not cool. Ooh, he can't heal it. Oh, that is bad. That is very bad. For 3 turns. Okay, in that case, why don't we do this? Then, you know what? I am going to need Cyrus to die. As odd as that sounds, I need him to die.
How about this?
Victory shall be mine.
Primrose dies this turn. So, as our last act, let's heal somebody.
Stay strong.
Okay?
What's this?
Oh, damn it! Oh, I missed.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, then in that case, what we'll do is Vivify.
Rise again and again.
Let's do this.
Oh no. Status almost has spread.
Too slow.
Oh no.
Oh dear, okay. Okay, it only lasts for a turn though. That's fine.
Feel the power. Ah!
Gracious Pater.
Okay.
I still
The battle is truly joined.
much to
Alright, I have a large one. Give it to
Use this.
Cyrus. Shadow. Oh! Oh! Not cool.
Catch me again.
I am ready.
Okay, let's use Glacius Galdera again.
Gracious Pater.
What's this now?
Fresh and jam.
Let's try this.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Lux Conjurer.
Okay, that's 2 down.
What's this now?
Revive.
Again, stand strong.
Oh dear. Okay, refresh.
Damn. How about this?
Alright.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Lux Conjurer.
Incoming. Oh! Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be all.
Victory shall be mine.
Hang on.
Use this.
Now fix auspices for Miss Primrose again.
Give us strength.
My turn now.
And just give it a refreshing gem to her.
Let me help.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Okay. Again.
Lux Conjurer.
Alright. Oh, really? Really, you asshat?
How about this?
Oh, damn it. Again?
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
For you.
All right. I know we're not doing double, but we're gonna go for it anyway.
Lux Conjurer.
What's this now? How about this?
All right, for Olberic for now.
The battle is truly joined.
Axes, okay. Oh dear. This bullshit again, okay.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Hang in there, Tress.
Here I go.
What is the logical course of action? Think not! What is the logical...
Oh, I can't revive her. Right, okay.
What to do?
Let's do...
Let me help.
Okay. Oh, god damn it! Oh, I was low health. Oh, damn. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, where does this take me? Where does this take me? Where does this put me? Oh, that is frustrating. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Oof, I might need to grind a little bit before I come back here. I do kind of wonder. Dang though. All right. It does also feel like I need to level up both my teams a little bit more as well, but I'll see. And hey Boulderheart, good to see you as always. In the meantime, folks, I do think I'm gonna have to call it a night here for tonight. So I think we'll be back on Monday with more of this. We'll give this another go. And I think I might try leveling up a little bit off stream, but I'll see. In the meantime, as always, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. And everyone, as always, take care of yourselves, stay safe, and everybody, have a good weekend. Till then, this is Roleplay signing out. Take care, all. Have a good weekend. See ya.